So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Perez. Spread it left. Now it's Mbappe.
That was lovely, that.
And he's got the beating of his man. Goes looking wide. Knocks it out wide. Perez. Threads one in. He's in a great position here. Pings in across. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Messi. And they can counter here. Played into space. Out of play for a goal kick. Perez.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Lejeune. Vallecas were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
It's an early cross.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Aims beyond the defence, and he's quick to get it clear again. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Iniesta. It's a sharp pass. Now, what about a counter-attack?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Perez. Played out towards the right wing. Could try cutting inside here. Quick look, then plays it in. And that has been cleared. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Crosses it in. Tries to get it clear. Cross to the back post. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. That's good play. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Iniesta. And it's Luis Suarez. Good ball over the top. He's having a shot! Goal! Rangers! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
66 minutes is number 25, Gareth Bale! Gareth Bale! Gareth Bale!
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Nicely weighted ball. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Cannavaro. Luis Suarez. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Rangers leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. The less said about that pass, the better. Mbappe. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. It's out for a goal kick. Hops for safety. And the whistle goes for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Hello attendees,
Any strong opinions on the first half?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that and still very much in this game.
Rangers head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead.
Everyone, please welcome the two sides. Substitutions taking place.
And we're off again.
Rangers definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Rudiger. Iniesta conjures time and space where few can. And it's Xabi Alonso. That's Rudiger. Iniesta. Searching pass he's played there. Over to the left. Fran Perez. Played out to the left flank. And he's picked it up out wide. Perez is in a really good position out wide. Messi gets into a good position. Rangers just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Out of play for a throw. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, he's the quarterback equivalent, so I'm not surprised that he's being closed down first.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. Out to the left it goes. Cannavaro, looking to provide the solidity his team so need. Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little...
Can he finish? They've scored! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. That was fabulous, the most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Mbappe. Good read, needed to be. It's a good run down the right. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Iniesta will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Fran Perez. That's a good ball out wide.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Distributed tidily. Can he get on the end of this? That is a brilliant interception. Iniesta. An instinctive delivery. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Now it's Luis Suarez. That looks a good ball through. And here's Messi. And he welcomes it in. Played with finesse. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, that's nice. And this is it. It's Iniesta! Iniesta! Immaculate! A finish of true class. And they are cruising away. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Rangers find a position of real strength now.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And he's picked out the run. And he's certainly onside here. He has found the way through. Oh, shapes to shoot! Relentless! Just relentless! just cruising. They are cruising. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, the keeper has every right to have a loan of his defenders for that, because they never got tight to the score. Simple as.
Rangers are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. And time is up. Rangers, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Luis Suarez picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Rangers definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
Found themselves a little lost today. Please
All that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We have already started here. Villarreal have gone with what looks like an orthodox 4-4-2, Jim.
Reminders of a golden era in English football, I should add. And it continues to...
There's the shot! And he's there to clear it. And he's really put himself on the line here. Tries to get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Pass somewhat off target. Turns back here, probably the best option. Now he's off and running. Good ball, good take. Ambitious ball here. Vega gets good distance on it. And he's managed to get free. That's good play. Rangers claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. And he's had a hit! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
I'm looking at Daniel Parejo, who I see can be a real central player in many a team. He's proven himself to be a superb leader too, and often assuming the responsibility on all the set pieces. So we know we've got an authority on the pitch.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. This looks promising. Buchanan. Corner then. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Rangers are looking to go forward
Thumbs up
now.
one.
And that should get the job done. Parejo. Gay. He's having a go! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And he cuts out the supply. Still goalless at the moment. And here's Messi. Luis Suarez takes a shot! Goal! Rangers! And it's Rangers who take the lead. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Now, can they get him away? Parejo receives it in a wide position. Rudiger is there to clear. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bale did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Vega simply refused to be outdone there. Now it's Buchanan. Buchanan has a look inside the box. Now it's Pepe, out towards the flank. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's intervened well there. And he's forced to go back. Iniesta hooks it out wide. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Luis Suarez is wide and looking to get onto this. And he shoots! Rudiger.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Iniesta. And it's Messi. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score.
2 minutos de descuento.
Rudiger. And it's Puyol. It's Albert Ferrer. Messi. There's the whistle for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Rangers are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Gay. Albert Ferrer. Xavi Alonso. Alonso. Bale. Now this could... He's had a shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Buchanan. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Now it's Pepe. There's the header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Threads one in.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
And he's there to belt it away. Throw in. Puyol. Rangers are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Now it's Pepe. Puyol has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. That's a nicely shaped ball. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Xabi Alonso gets a foot in here. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Buchanan. Looking to play him in, and the flag has stayed down.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
El dorsal 19 será reemplazado por el dorsal 22.
Xabi Alonso. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Bale. Parejo. And it's Parejo. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Bale. Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Gay. No way through there. Tries to pass it through. Works it forward. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. And it's Parejo. Lovely pass, but can he... It's pass! Oh, that could cost them.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
So there's going to be another change here.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 20. El dorsal 8.
He's gone looking for safety. And he's had it nicked away.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Buchanan.
This is the time you need that pace.
Rangers leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Now it's Mbappe. Knocks it into space.
Rangers really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
In with the challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Iniesta, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Played out wide.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Out for a throw. He's had it taken off him. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And it's Bale. That's that, the end. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. Messi claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, clean sheets and hard grind will help you go places, and they have a resolve that'll envy many.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And already we're underway here.
I think this is a formation that offers excellent balance.
And he's had a hit! Keeper's not concerned by that.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Knocks it into space. Collar totally focused today, as always, as he has been throughout the 400 shapes to shoot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Mbappe is flagged offside. Fermin. Beraldo. Looking to play him in. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Mbappe. Can he get it through? He's in plenty of space here. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Collar. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach.
And the finish! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So, a breakthrough already.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Now then, the ball's come loose.
There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. That has not gone well. Lopez! And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Ball is over the line. And that's definitely not his best. Beraldo is the team's great visionary.
Rangers are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Collar. Neatly clipped into space. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Pedri.
Barcelona really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. And it's Lopez. Played out towards the right wing. Zanetti. Oh, it's a great ball here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Knocks it out wide. Mbappe has it out wide and in space. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Could move up a gear here. And he's intervened well there. Zanetti. Beraldo. And he's forced to go back. Pedri. Pass somewhat off target. Beraldo.
Rangers certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Nicely shaped ball. Good read, needed to be. Mbappe. Neymar! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. He's had it taken off him. Pedri. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, that pass isn't the best. Gerrard chips it through, and he cuts out the supply. Kukçu. Now it's Pele. And it's made its way to him. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
And we're off again.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Rangers come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Bergkamp is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Turns back here, probably the best option. Pedri. Pedri goes on a charge down the left, and it's Lopez. And it's Kukçu. Ball played for Kukçu.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Rummenigge. Kukçu. And here's Lopez. Well read, and the danger is averted. Best. That's a sharp pass. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Rangers still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Rummenigge. Good ball, good take. Zanetti. Beraldo. Tries to play it through. Flings in across. Oh, that was vital. Now that looks a decent ball. He's in a great position here. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Kupchu. Played into space. Rijkaard cuts it out. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Rummenigge. And it's Pedri. And he plays one through. He's in space and looking for options. Rangers still have the cards to affect this game. Rummenigge. Chance, surely! No mistake! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Rangers grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standard.
Great chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that, if only he managed to retain his composure.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 5.
It's a lovely neat pass. Yamal, there's the shot! Goal! Barcelona! Into the lead once more. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Barcelona take the lead. Aims beyond the defence. He's got away. Bellingham gives it back.
That's good pressure.
Good chance here. He should have put that one away.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Corner number 2 then. Bale. Oh, it's come loose.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Kupchu. Rangers are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
And it's Koundé. Just 5 minutes left. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And that's a throw-in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Oh, there's a probing ball. Best. Oh, super find. Now that's well seen too.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Koundé. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven, and whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Rangers didn't quite recover from the early blow, Peter, after which they just got stuck in chase mode.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Thailand against Rangers.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. A peerless Didier Drogba, just a standout hero to so many.
One of Africa's finest and a huge reputation for being a big game player.
Big games, 9 goals in 9 cup finals during his time in London. By any measure, those are pretty special numbers.
Why, he's very much adored.
Not the most accurate pass. And he cuts out a supply. Konate. Davis. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. He's got away, and he... Drogba! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Nicely shaped ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Davis plays it all the way forward. That's a throw. And it's Nedved. Played into space out wide.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement. Otherwise, it's pretty much a waste.
And he's opted for the long pass. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And he's there to make the challenge. Well, played right into his path. Yeah, he's fouled him there. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. Oh, decent chance! They want to be quick to recover this. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Hoisted in. And the keeper gets his hands on it.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Davies clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence the decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Big header! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
He's had it nicked away. The pass has gone astray.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Rangers are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Davis got a long way forward to join the attack. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. It's just beyond his reach. Another chance from a corner.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
It's a mighty effort! Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Just eases him off the ball.
Thailand have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Araujo, a player who needs no introduction. He's just misjudged that one. Ronaldo is herring after that one. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Olise. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. The ball goes in. Keeper has taken decisive action. In once more. Serginho. Looking for options for movement. Drogba was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Araujo wins the duel this time. Elise. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he welcomes it in. A lot of space ahead of him. Tries a shot! They've scored! There is the breakthrough! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Nedved is wide and looking to get onto this. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And the finish! Oh, it's hit the post! Chance! And he's really put himself on the line here. He's had a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Now that's a lovely exchange. And he's got climbs up big! Makaleli.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Yeah. And the first half is done. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Substitution for Thailand, number 21, Didier Drogba.
And we're underway again.
Number 14,
Rangers really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Jan Koller, number 25, Caicedo, number 13.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That has been cut short. Rangers come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Ribéry, and that's aimed in. Up he goes! Didn't quite get enough on that.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
And they're quick to get it back. Time and again they are repelled. He's going to be disappointed with that. He's in plenty of space here. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Stood up well to him there. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Ribéry. Gerrard can so cleverly bypass the press. That's a good run down the left. Caicedo. Araujo. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Another fruitless header.
Maybe they're trying to cash in on this, but someone has to up the quality here, both movement and delivery. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Davis swings in across. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Gerrard does really well to win the ball there. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
Aimed beyond the defence. Spread it left.
Decent attempt that, just a little mistimed.
Makaleli. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Rangers still have the cards to affect this game. And this is Ribéry. He's in space and looking for options.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Bale absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Shot, surely! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Araujo has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Gerrard. Makaleli. Distributed tidily. Best looking to be a menace in the final third. That's a sharp pass. Great defending, strong and determined. He is through here. Punched away. And he's managed to get rid. Nicked it back promptly. Now, can they get him away? And he's certainly onside here.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Spread out to the left. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Thuram makes the interception. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
That's an imaginative pass. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Thailand have their second corner now. And he was alert to it. Rangers are looking to go forward now. Oh, super find. Nice interception, well timed.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And there goes the final whistle. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end.
Please be reminded that drinking
Your
is
final
only
thoughts,
allowed
Jim?
in the area.
Well, the way the manager has stormed down the tunnel lends itself to an almighty telling off for such a timid, docile display.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
And already we're underway here.
Well, if you're looking for a match winner, Peter, look no further.
Lionel Messi, the great genius himself. It felt almost unfair at times, didn't it, the way he just seemed to sweep the opposition aside. Even traditional bogey teams were just powerless to resist him when he was on his game.
Yeah, and I remember one game against the boys from Madrid when that famous front three were simply unplayable. They each scored a goal, with Messi grabbing the last one to put the icing right on the cake.
Koller is onto it in a flash. And here's Mbappe. Ibrahimovic goes for a shot! And it's come back out to him. Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Lionel Messi!
Rangers finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Kaká. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Oh, a delicate chip through. That's a decent clearance. Rangers have it back and can go again. Bergomi cuts out the pass. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Big header! It's a loose ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Buriram United have the chance to go the other way. There's no flag. Oh, shooting chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Was he just trying to be a little too clever then? I mean, it's hard to say, but one thing's for sure, he needed to stick it away and he knows it.
Now it's Mbappe, and this is Ibrahimovic. Oh, that's a key interception.
Rangers really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Can he get it through? No luck with that dink over the top. Gone behind for a goal kick. Maldini. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neatly clipped into space. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Mbappe is someone with real dynamite in his boots. He gets big! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Edmilson. Out to the left it goes. Lam defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Bergomi promptly onto that, and that is that.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Nice looking ball. Defending was strong and firm. Vieira can see things others simply cannot. It's a searching pass. Van Dijk getting this one clear. Threads one in. And this is Ibrahimovic. Shot a goal!
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping. Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Bergomi clears it away. And it's Vieira. He's had it taken off him. And now they can spring out of defence. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Shoots! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Lahm gets good distance on it. Collier. Nicely shaped ball. Bergomi can get it clear. Searching pass he's played there. Well read, nice interception. No, he's just misjudged that one.
Rangers truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
He's picked his way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Nicely weighted ball. And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Liam Delap. Nesta gets over and intercepts. Now, can they get him away? Collar constantly looking. And there's the end of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Substitution in progress.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Rangers do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Pass somewhat off target.
substitutions taking place.
Vieira, nicely aimed pass. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. That's a throw.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Floated through. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Messi. And he shoots! It's a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Borough United are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So that's 2 now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Referee has just said play on. And he's managed to get free. Some resolute defending there. Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Looking for a runner. Not the most accurate pass. Aims beyond the defence. That's good vision. Schmeichel breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And he was quick to react. Ibrahimovic. Rangers needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Showing great feet there. Just eases him off the ball. Bale. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Looking to play him in. Out to the right. Leicester getting this one clear. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, that's well spotted. Rangers are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Cleared without complication. Just about up to 75 minutes. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, there's a probing ball. That's a sharp pass. Looking for options for movement. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, it wasn't to be this time, but that should add to his level of confidence, something they can really do with at the moment.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. It's a pretty loose pass. Maldini gets across to intercept that. Van Dijk cuts it out.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He's a sharp little ball here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. That's a lovely, neat pass. And here's Ibrahimovic. Now this could be a chance. Mbappe! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment.
That's an imaginative pass. Great vision. Well, that's been cut out, well played. He has found a way through. And it's Maldini. And here's Vieira. It's a good spell of possession, this. Quality ball. That is ended up in no man's land. And that's a good ball. And he's quick to snatch it back.
2 added minutes.
Cracking
have been
ball.
indicated.
That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Ibrahimovic. Taken back almost at once. Nicely spread. No, not quite on the same wavelength. That's that, the end. Rangers were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning. Well, after all of that,
Just a
Jim,
quick
what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening. Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. And already we're underway here. So there is Raúl, the man that was one of the faces of Spanish football for so long.
Yeah, described by many of his opponents as the most intelligent player they played against because of his off-the-ball movement. But you could focus on the fact that he gets many opening goals, crucial goals, Peter.
And of course one of those he happened to score in a European final back in 2002. A training ground move within the first 10 minutes of the game.
Yeah, I can never praise enough his ability to lead from the front, great work ethic, and his willingness to drop deep and help his team out if required.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Raúl, Mbappe. Oh, that's a fine interception. Suarez is herring after that one. Oh, nicely intercepted. And the through ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Llorente. Pedri. That is good alertness.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Cannavaro. Tries to pass it through. Now he's got space here. Spread neatly. Howson promptly onto that, and that is that. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. That's a cute ball. Looking to play him in. Now it's Mbappe. Raúl. He's shifting through the gears here. Skillfully cut out. He shapes to shoot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Now it's Luis Suarez. Quarter of an hour played. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Played back in. David Villa. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. The most accurate pass. David Villa. David Villa! It's there! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Gol. Marcó en el minuto 21 el dorsal 24. Villa.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Pedri. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Now it's Mbappe. Raul. Raul plays it. Up he goes! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Howson picks it up from the goal kick.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Played into space. Cross flung in towards the middle. Oh, what roll! He has done it! And they're at it again in double quick time. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew.
And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores
Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And we're underway. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, I don't think you're going to get many defenders who are as good as this fella, Koundé, when it comes to building from the back. I mean, he's always boasted impressive forward passes, where you see him hit the front line with diagonals, switch play. He's got a great, varied passing game, but I really have been surprised at how good a ball carrier he is.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Araujo. Xavi. Albert Ferrer. For Iniesta. And it's Puyol. Koundé. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Looking to play him in. Messi. He has found the way through. Messi's cross. And now they can clear their lines. Barcelona have it back and can go again.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Picked out brilliantly. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Ronaldinho. Now, what about a counter-attack? Messi. Oh, no joy this time. La Coruña yet to have an attempt on goal. Albert Ferrer. Barcelona look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Oh, that's a key interception. Araujo is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Albert Ferrer. Oh, given away. Can he finish? Yes, it's there! An act of charity gratefully received.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Marcó en el minuto 27 el dorsal 18.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's really changed the mood in the stands, Peter. It ought to encourage more positive football, a more front-footed approach. It's got to be.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Tries to pass it through. And there's green grass ahead of him. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And here's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Puyol. La Coruña looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Suarez providing an outlet on that flank. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That's a little off target. Threads one in. Looking for a runner. Oh, delightful ball. Iniesta. And he's intervened well there. Roberto Carlos. Iniesta can so cleverly bypass the press.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Can he get it through? And that's a simple one for the keeper. Out to the left it goes. And we've reached half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
On the evidence of what we've seen, there weren't their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
La Coruña are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
And the action is back on the way. La Coruña carrying a one-goal lead. Albert Ferrer. Busquets. Roberto Carlos. Iniesta producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Luis Suarez, well read, and the danger is averted. Bale, very much a man of this moment. Xavi, it's come backwards here, and that's really well manoeuvred. Looking for options for movement. And he's made sure that's not getting through. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Xavi. La Coruña are ahead here by one. Ah, he's given it away! Oh, there's a probing ball. Now that's well seen too. Roberto Carlos. That's a good run down the left. Ball played for Xavi. Looking for the run. And he welcomes it in. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Roberto Carlos. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settle for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Busquets touches it back. And it's Xavi. Messi. And the through ball. He's found the way through. Has a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Barcelona have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. Two fresh faces and both in the front line.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what system they'll be playing with now, Peter.
Now, can they get him away? Bale. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Played into space. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Short changes him with that pass. Nicely weighted ball. Koundé. And they're on him in a flash. But that has not gone well. Into the last quarter of an hour.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Takes a shot! Koundé. Puyol. And it's Puyol. And it's Neymar. Roberto Carlos is always looking to play quality balls. Turns back here, probably the best option. Oh, perfectly measured that.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He's picked his way through. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, what possessed him to do that, Peter, I have no idea. It's not in keeping with the quality of the performance.
Bale. 5 minutes left on the clock.
Thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Tries a shot! They've done it! Tying minutes, and we're all square again! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Suarez really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 18.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. All square again into the dying minutes.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time.
El dorsal 25. Bale. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores. Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
We are into stoppage time. Xavi. The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So a brief breather and then extra time.
Que se ponga en contacto con algún empleado del estadio. Cambio de jugadores.
No winner in 90, 30 more to come. La Coruña pay the price for failing to close out the match in normal time. Can they avoid the same fate here, where the consequences are still more serious? Koundé, that pass isn't the best. He can run onto that. Now it's Forlan, and he's managed to get free. Triol. Koundé. Now it's Messi. Now that looks a decent ball. Bale. Oh, that's fabulous. Pass somewhat off target. Busquets is always scanning the pitch for targets. He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Villa. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Neymar has it in a wide position. He's through here. He's had a shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Rivaldo fully appreciates that. He could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
And we have our very first corner. And he has been fouled there. Messi. Albert Ferrer cuts out the pass. Chance here to counter. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That's it for the first period of extra time. Well, both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them? Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? Messi, nicely shaped ball. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Not the most accurate pass. Aimed beyond the defence. Triol calmly anticipates. Knocks it into space. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And this is Forlan. and claimed it back swiftly.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Pinches it off him, tries to play it through. Oh, well measured. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And that is it. There will be penalties.
Look, I've been in this position myself, and after a grueling game, you don't want to back down if the manager asks you to take a penalty for fear of appearing weak. You can't let fatigue cloud your judgment.
The referee has ended the second half of extra time. All square, some weary legs out there, so who has it left in them to take a penalty? Boy, you can feel the tension. So this one to set the tone. And he puts them one up.
Well, he totally nailed that penalty, picked a spot, and didn't change.
Casillas stares down his opposite number.
Yeah, good pen that. Always a little more pressure when you're trailing, but it didn't show.
Messi is the second man to step up for his team. Firm, low, telling.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
Rivaldo is second man up.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
Bale will take the third penalty. Right in the bottom corner. Some nerve.
Well, you can't approach a penalty with any doubt, or you'll have to rely on luck.
Suarez is the third man to step forward. And he puts it away. 3 each. He steps up to take the 4th penalty.
I thought he handled the pressure really well there. His focus cut right through it.
So the ball is placed on the spot. Messi is the 4th man to step forward for them.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
David Villa comes forward for the 5th of 5. Coolly into the bottom corner.
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
Barcelona at the point of no return. It's in. Pick that one out.
I thought he handled the pressure really well there. His focus cut right through it.
A huge pressure penalty, reserved only for the bravest of men. And the keeper's come up trumps.
Well, he felt the goalkeeper outstared him there, which gave him the edge.
So it's all on the shoulders of the keeper. And that has lifted the roof. La Coruña falls short in the lottery that is the penalty shootout. As cruel as that is, the two sides had been inseparable after 2 hours of action.
Oh, this is so tough on the penalty taker as the heroes celebrate. Right now, it's a horrible experience, but they really should try and get those chins up.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So that's got things underway. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Robert Lewandowski. He's just about the perfect all-round striker. Not least because he can finish equally well with both feet, Peter. It's not all about his finishing, though. He's always on the shoulder, looking for that ball in behind, and that prevents the opposition defence from getting too high or, indeed, getting too comfortable.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Traumeri. And it's made its way to him. Lewandowski! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, what has happened here? Now it's Villa. Oh, that's well spotted. Traumeri. And here's Iniesta. Shapes to shoot! He's scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
La Coruña are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Luca Bacchio. The referee's awarded a free kick. Traumeri. No, that's been intercepted. And it's Iniesta. Iniesta does really well to win the ball there. Rafinha knocks it into space. That's a sharp pass. Traumeri. That is ended up in no man's land. That's a little off target. Iniesta driving through the middle. Shoots! It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Guarden cola de forma ordenada si van a hacer uso de nuestros puestos de comida.
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's away we go then.
Roberto Carlos, Peter, might have had more of an impact on the world game than any other fullback before or since.
In what regard?
Well, with his pace, skills and his overlapping runs, he effectively revolutionised the role. He turned the fullback into a vital attacking weapon. It inspired so many players to be just like him.
Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's away we go then.
Well, Ed Milson's selection has certainly attracted some scrutiny, but the man himself looks, as ever, Jim, utterly unfazed.
Yeah, I like him because he's got a certain elegance about him, Peter. We all know Brazilian players love the idea of getting forward, and he's probably one of the better defensive players on the ball.
So no gung-ho heroics?
No chance.
Looking for a runner. And it's slung out wide. It's gone out for a throw-in. Throw in. Looking for the run. Now it's Ronaldinho. Araujo. Witsel. Araujo. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now, he's got space here. Oh, that's well spotted. Could be danger here. He's got away. Balde does really well to win the ball there. Araujo. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Oh, no messing about, it is red. La Coruña are now forced to play the bulk of the game, a man short. And that certainly packed a punch. And he cuts out the supply. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it? Can he finish? It's anyone's ball. Oh, it's fallen loose again! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
And we have our very first corner. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Threads one in. Amrabat. Witsel. He's in a great position. Can he finish? They've scored! There is the breakthrough. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So the first moment of real significance.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Tries to play it through. And this is Lewis. Great chance! Amrabat. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Played into space out wide. Amrabat. Oh, it's a promising build-up this. Plenty of really nice passing. It'll be a throw-in. That's a lovely, neat pass. Ronaldinho is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Good read, needed to be. Ronaldinho. Tries to pass it through. Balde. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Mbappe. Triol produces the perfect tackle there. It's played through for him. And it's Luis Suarez! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, super find. Gets into some space. Lovely feet. Turns and goes back. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Amrabat. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Ball's gone out of play. Balde. Passing is crisp and sharp. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Quality ball. Now it's Mbappe. Gets a good foot in there. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, Peter, there's no doubting that the situation is quite bleak when you're not only losing, but a man down as well. And while the break is most welcome in giving the opportunity for the players to regroup, there's no doubting that the next 45 minutes are going to be extremely difficult.
Here we go again then.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Back into the middle. Look at and a chance! It's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Decent chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
This is their second corner of the game. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. La Coruña have the chance to go the other way. Now that's well seen too. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And he's surging through. Rudiger did just about... Tries a shot! Really well taken goal. And again they hit the front. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
And it's Amrabat. And it's made its way to him.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Knocks it into space. Oh, that was vital. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the fact...
He's through and all alone! There's the shot!
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Messi is standing over this one. Great chance here to level it up. Messi! That's a fine save.
Oh, the keeper, for me, just made that look an awful lot easier than it actually was. Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Looking to play him in. That's very neat. Amrabat. Mbappe does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Now, can they get him away? He steps in, and that's the end of that. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
"75 minutes played. That has been cut short. Nicely weighted ball. Witzel calmly anticipates. Endrick chasing after it. Not the most accurate pass. Witzel. Romeu. Araujo. Passing nice and neat. Rudiger spots it and intercepts. Oh, that's a key interception. That's been cut out, well played. Balde. La Coruña are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Araujo. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. And the return pass.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Well, played right into his path. Now Mbappe. He's having a shot! It's in! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! There was to be only one outcome.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can come into it, and it didn't.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which all goes well if this goes to extra time.
Now the delivery, a mighty effort! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Iniesta. Cannavaro. We are into overtime. And it's Cannavaro. He's a sharp little ball here. It's a promising position. And the shot! So close. But that's it. The full-time whistle has gone.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
So a brief breather and then extra time.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 18, Luis Suárez. El dorsal 15, el dorsal 9, Messi. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 21, Villa. El dorsal 20, Forlán. El dorsal 11, Thiago. Cambio de jugadores.
So our quest to find the winner continues. La Coruña displayed great resilience to find the late equaliser that's got them here. Now can they go one better? David Villa crosses it in. Big header!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Oh, shooting chance! And for a moment, time stood still.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Araujo. Romeu. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Stood up well to him there. Romeu. Edmilson. That looks a good ball through. David Villa. Big chance! Oh, yes, it's there! And that has raised the roof! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Can he get it through? And this is Forlan.
Oh, great feat, that.
He might be in here. Corner number 2 then. Araujo. Endrick. Oh, it's Endrick. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, he's one-on-one!
Oh, really well played.
And he shoots! He has done it! And once more, we are all square. You score, we... Extra time reaches half-time. Well, it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner?
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 8, Iniesta. El dorsal 6.
Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes?
El dorsal 25.
It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. No, that's been intercepted. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Picked out brilliantly. Takes a shot! Oh, crossbar! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Foot in. La Coruña have a free kick. That's a quick free kick. Bullish header! Oh, it's hit the post. Oh, what about that? And that may just do it. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
La Coruña take the lead.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Araujo. Has a look and place it forward.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
La Coruña, moments now away from seeing this one out. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Rudiger, that's headed upfield. So that's it, it is all over. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game. I think it shows great maturity on the part of the players, and it was, for me, well-deserved and well-earned.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Un resumen con las mejores jugadas del primer tiempo.
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle. What are you making of this formation, Jim Beglin?
Well, the beauty of this system, Peter, is that you can offer both a back five and the front two, having sufficient strength at either end of the team where you need it. Equally, the wing-backs can supplement the numbers in midfield to make it a five, so I think it affords managers the ultimate flexibility, and I think if I were really pushed on what I'd like most, this would be the system.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Semenyo makes the starting 11. Talk to me, Jim. What can we expect from him?
Well, Peter, he's got great close control, and I'd expect his running with the ball to have the crowd on their feet quite a lot today. If his teammates are alert enough to the spaces his runs are creating, then I think this opposition could be in for a rather tough one.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. And he's forced to go back. Roberto Carlos. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Lahm proves just a little bit too strong. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Nedved. That's a little off target. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Still goalless at the moment. Van Dijk. Roberto Carlos. And this is Drogba. Spread out to the left. Oh, that's neat. Rummenigge. Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that. Hullet gets on the end of things as a matter of habit, and it's Hullet. Now it's Drogba. He's in plenty of space here. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. And we have our very first corner. Roberto Carlos plays it short. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Rangers are looking to go forward now.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Tries to play it through. Maldini deals with that comfortably. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Nicely weighted ball. Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? And it's played in here. Schmeichel claims it without any fuss. Hullet. And here's Drogba.
Drogba really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And this is Drogba. It's Drogba! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Lahm. Nedved. And it's Hullet. Lahm. Passing is crisp and sharp. Hullet. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. He's on it, can he get away? Gilberto Silva, it's Hullet. And here's Drogba. That is lovely. Gilberto Silva. And it's Hullet. Oh, there's a probing ball. Semenyo. Oh, that has not gone well. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
That's an imaginative pass. And we hit half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time.
Substituição em andamento.
There's the start of the second half. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Hullet. Roberto Carlos is looking to influence the game from out wide. Rangers different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Now it's Cruyff. That's a good ball out wide. And reclaimed it in a trice. Roberto Carlos. Passing nice and neat. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Bragantino couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
And it's Cruyff. Pele. Pass somewhat off target. Nedved. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. Drogba! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Maldini. Roberto Carlos. Now Gilberto Silva. And this is Drogba. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Bragantino clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Hops for safety. Nedved. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Might be dangerous! Well, now it's a race for the ball. They get a throw-in.
Substituição em campo. Camisa 18. Camisa 15. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 9.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Camisa 25.
It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Nedved. That's a cute ball. It's a pretty loose pass. And this is Bale. Leicester proves too strong, too smart. Rangers still have the cards to affect this game. Cruyff is having a shot! Best. This might be a Rangers counter-attack. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And they've got rid. And that's a throw-in.
Substituição em campo. Camisa 13. Camisa 8.
Oh, such a clever touch.
Para a entrada de camisa 11. Camisa 6.
That is a little undercooked. Gilberto Silva, 75 minutes played. Roberto Carlos receives it in a good position here.
Bragantino clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Tries a shot! It's in! Finally the breakthrough!
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist?
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So the first goal of the game.
What a great time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache. Does he sit on this lead now, or try and finish it off?
Lam. Ibrahimovic. Maldini gets rid without sophistication. And that's a dangerous ball. And this is Roberto Carlos. Terrific header. And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Ambitious ball here. And this is Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Played into space.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. 2 minutes to be added on. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper, Dida, dominant. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals.